quietly now.
Yeah! Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Game's up. Time's over.
This may turn a little bit. Everyone hold hands.
This is order.
I see everything. Hey. I see everything. Grow! Everyone hold hands! Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Gotcha.
I see everything. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Another test subject.
All hail! You're dead meat! Going in! Let's light it up!
Hey!
Another
Born
test.
of ice and frost. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. This is long overdue.
That's close enough.
Your coming is foretold.
Everybody stand back!
Make yourself at home.
Now you're testing my patience.
All hail.
Gotcha.
You asked for it!
Your coming was foretold.
I see everything.
Now you're testing my patience.
Going in!
No touching.
Bloom as the flowers in Genshin. Your coming was foretold.
Blaze over!
Bloom as the flowers in
Born of
Genshin.
ice and frost.
Let's end this
Feeling
now.
okay?
Now you're testing my patience.
Teamwork is trick!
Sharing my knowledge.
Bloom as the flowers in
Lots of-
Genshin. Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Access denied.
Bloom as the flowers in Genshin.
Everybody stand back!
Everyone hold hands.
Buckle up!
Your coming is foretold.
Here comes the catch. I'm going in. Busted. Time to go.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Let's light it up. Quietly now. Go. Teamwork is true.
Hey,
Game's up. Fun's over. Higher, hands on fire!
everyone hold hands. Yeah, yeah. everything! See? Commit it to memory!
Let's light it up! Busted.
Let's play pretty.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hey!
Let's get down to business.
Here comes the catch. Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Get down to business.
Delve into destiny! Quietly now.
Let's get down to business.
Decided by destiny! My apologies! Born of ice and fire. This is long overdue. Embrace the ice! Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
Access denied.
Sakura swirl.
All hail!
Whirling snow. Let me. Decided by destiny. Take flight. Here comes the catch. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Think you can get away? Have fun with this gift! I'm going in!
Upon the gale. Bow your head.
Too late for regret. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Dare to mess with me? Gears of the storm.
That's close enough.
Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Witness the power.
Solidify.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
That's close enough.
Lucky today.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Everyone
I'm
hold
getting
hands!
sick today.
I will have order.
Let's play! Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Let's play!
Behold. Search for it.
Time for takeoff. Adventure time. Everybody stand back! Have fun with this gift!
Squall and fury. You're dead. Search for it. Wretched vermin.
Yahoo! Game's that. Time's over. Busted.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Stabilize.
Hey!
Gather. Order guide you.
Committed to memory.
Too slow.
I'm going in! Well, think you can get away?
Behold! Yeah! Yeah!
You are not welcome here.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Solidify. This is order.
Make yourselves at home. Hey.
My patience.
Things are about to get dicey.
Roll.
Will.
Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back! Sakura swirl! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Squall and Fury! The wind rises. Search for it.
Order guide you.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
That's close enough.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork.
Squall and Fury.
You dare to gaze upon me? This battle. Cut down like this. Solidify!
Busted. Take it easy.
Sharing my knowledge. This might hurt a little.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Committed to memory.
No, my sword!
Brace yourself.
Think you can get away? Embrace the ice!
Bow your head. Gather. This is order.
Make yourselves at home.
Rain cutter!
Over here. Hey.
Gotcha! This is Her Majesty's gift! Game's up. Time's over.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Sharing my knowledge.
You really know how to get me going. Look at... Oh, now you've
You've got me worked up.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah, this may hurt a little.
The merrier.
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
The wind rises. Know your place.
No touching! Think you can get away?
I'm going in!
For Rex Lapis! Access denied! Next up!
Behold! Cry louder! The wind rises.
Gather!
Yeah, hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah. Ha!
This is order!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah.
Stabilize!
Yeah, hey!
Gather!
Grow, grow, grow!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Yeah! This may hurt a little.
Gotcha.
Gather!
Yeah! Share my knowledge!
Things are about to get dicey.
I see everything! Yeah!
No, my soul!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Busted.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is strength.
Blaze over. No touching.
Squall and Fury. Bow your head.
Born of ice and frost. Brace yourselves. Yahoo!
I'm going in.
Behold. Search for it.
No touching. Think you can get away? This is long overdue.
Know your place.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Genshin, let's light it up.
The wind rises.
Stabilize!
Gotcha. Take it easy. Let me weave you a breath.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
This is order.
Busted.
I see everything.
Here comes the catch.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands. Grow.
Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now.
I will have order.
Busted. Witness the power of Gua.
Make yourselves at home.
Stabilize!
I see everything.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
This is order.
Committed to
Brace yourselves.
Let me try.
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand!
Behold! You're dead! Bow your head!
Yahoo! Let's play!
Squall and Fury!
Cut down. This will end you.
Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dream!
All hail!
Behold!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Squall and Fury!
One stroke.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
The wind rises.
Cut down.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Born of ice and frost.
Behold!
Know your place.
Let's play! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dream!
Blaze over.
The wind rises.
Gather. I will have order.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul!
Temple of Wisdom! Take!
Send this quickly. Stay right there. I will end you.
This way through the loop.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Everyone hold hands!
Let's end this quickly.
Make yourselves at home! Grow, grow, grow! This way through the loop.
This is order.
Busted. I about to get dicey.
Yeah, committed to memory. Yeah, grow, grow, grow.
Quake.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter. Huh? Know my sword.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Out of my sight.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
I will have order.
This might hurt a little. Stop fighting.
Gotcha.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Ancient out.
This realm... If you ever... I'm here! Do you have a new story for me? I think you should be able to tell from just one look. It's very pleasant here. As much as a little bird after a long flight, it's still so I'm glad that also, it's much more... Thank you for being so... This realm is...
If you ever...
What shall we do?
Solidify! Order guide
Things are about to get dicey.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything. Yeah. Yeah. Commit it to memory.
No, my sword! I'm getting sick of it.
Gather!
Busted!
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Will! Who needs to stabilize!
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate.
Solidify! I will have order.
Here comes the catch.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
No, my sword!
I see everything.
Pulverize! Stabilize!
Let me weave you a verse.
Everyone hold hands.
Gather!
Rain outlines your fate.
Will! Meet again.
Busted.
How regret. Stabilize! Order guide you!
Things are about to get dicey.
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Committed to memory.
Know my sword! Rain outlines your...
Gather! Will meet again.
Quietly now.
Pulverize!
Busted.
How regretful.
Take it easy.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Game's up. Time's over.
Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of Gura. Know my sword.
Toot!
Grow.
Patience!
I'm getting sick of this game.
This place.
Will meet again.
Quietly now.
Solidify!
Grow. Committed to memory. Yeah, this place hurt a little.
How regretful. Gather! Order guide you!
Things are about to get dicey.
Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Committed to memory.
Test my patience.
I'm getting sick of this.
Gotcha.
Grow. I see scars.
Will
quietly now. No, my sword! Busted.
So even academics can get into a fight. I'd better steer clear of them.
Committed to memory.
Why isn't it working?
Is there really no future for alchemical divination?
Everyone,
I hope the children are doing well.
I can't let Farouk see me the next time I make a move.
I see everything. Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, it's beautiful. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory. But Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster.
Please. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Mm-hmm. Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, I can feel its anxiety and fear. Well, fungi... that's true. Okay. All right. Lead the way, little fungus. Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions. It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, as for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly. This is very interesting. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away. My power was compatible.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It's seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. We were victims of the apocalypse.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. That may sound a little odd.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge.
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I was unable to fulfill our calling.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
A cream?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in.
Ah, I see. But I'm very concerned about your homeland.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to see that sequence of events would explain.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Gonna be epic.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Game's up. Fun's over.
I don't understand.
Off we go. Don't see that. Everybody stand back. Quietly now.
Grow! Yeah!
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change it?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly.
I see.
You're so smart, Nahida! Paimon get
Growth. I see. A most beautiful...
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute at the same time.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things. Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard you. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life...
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate.
So, this...
Previous research has revealed that even if forbidden knowledge has... They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. They grew in the pristine lakes. They grew everywhere. But it's all right. Our life essence, after an adventurer clears the Withering...
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home...
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me. It's fine. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing...
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but then let's do this. We've dealt with the Withering countless times already.
Busted.
Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless! Impossible!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
The day has finally come!
Here comes the catch.
Just wait might hurt a little. Commit it to memory.
Gotcha. Everybody stand back! Busted.
This might hurt a little. Commit it to memory.
Quietly now.
Growl, growl, growl. No life lasts forever.
Yes, it's the last...
It's trying to say that...
Yes,
So, previous research has... But even if they've been torn... But what a sad and
When I left my homeland, flowers like... They grew and they grew. But it's all right. After an...
But that...
It's okay. It's not right. Now that we've...
I understand. So you're worried about... It's natural to want to be overcome...
Then let's do this!
Ready for a rehearsal? Yahoo!
Crumble!
Here we go!
It's...
Yes, I have. It's the last.
It's trying to say that.
Yes,
So, previous research has. But even if they've been. But what a sad and.
When I left my homeland, flowers like they grew. But it's all right. After an
But that.
it's okay. It's not right. Now that we
I understand. So you're worried about. It's natural to want to be overcome.
Then let's do this! We still...
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't a...
I hope that you.
Just thinking about how many...
It's okay. As an external...
It wouldn't have come to this, but I will cure.
Thank you, Lord of...
Hold on. I see. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a...
Okay, follow.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Stabilize! This is order.
Brace yourselves. Yeah. Let's play. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight, but if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
All right, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck.
Wow, you really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental light. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahita. Let's go, Traveler.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
Nahida? What's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes, "Thank you for everything you've done." All seems to have gone according to plan.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains, water, trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge, which means that if all...
And a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. It's no wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since... Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. I'm sorry our memory...
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil, food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here.
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Let's go get ourselves some...
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life! Wildfire flowering! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading!
Solidified!
Busted! Gotcha!
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some...
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything.
Well, the history of dragons starts from the... Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire...
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky. Turning in an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
A pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has however, powerless against the power in the sky, conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken... I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Take it easy.
What do you want? Quit following me.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy.
You really like them, don't you?
Family like. Do you not like your family?
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family.
Paimon doesn't quite...
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find... It appears we are out of leads to follow. It's okay. It isn't your fault. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi...
The crystal and the apocalypse. The Lord of Dendro. Do you still...
I do.
The prophecy is a story that connects. The rest of the family did not approve.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right?
It's what if it can be converted to a... I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's... Follow me. I'll explain it once we...
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight it. It has the ability. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to...
Another strange metaphor. But Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Let's play.
I see everything.
Order guide you.
It's over there!
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait. Something dark is... What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask!
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
Traveler!
It's okay. I trust your judgment.
Oh yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs!
You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. See?
Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance to return home.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to...
Don't overdo it, Traveler.
Lord of Dendro, and you others.
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean... Wait, did you...
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment.
That sounds about right. After all, you once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand. Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. The Dendro dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of oasis using the fire seed, and as a result...
Oh, no wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
What?
That's... The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent...
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro dragon, in other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro dragon by... But you should hurry.
What about...
Forget about me.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? Please, of all of us?
This is a small ball of light that I left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Do not be sad, my friend.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form...
Let's go!
Home. It's not much further. Follow me, we're close now.
Behold! Quit following me.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive.
Apep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now.
Let go. For only a moment, foolish brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting.
The truth. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave!
Careful, something's coming.
Ah, what is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too?
External form not important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them.
Think you can get away? How rude! Oh, no! My lyre is broken.
Stabilize!
The Temple of Wisdom!
I will have order!
Yahoo! Here we go!
Quake!
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. It seems only the fire seed, but it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like that. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this after all.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Who's our target this time?
Time to begin work?
Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and Fury! Too slow. Behold!
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but that will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that however, we are both born of elemental power. We are not that different. And right now...
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done I'm here to save both you and your people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. And now that everything is over...
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? Please keep everyone safe, and send us to the homeland.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd he go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead.
Yep, let's go.
Paimon knows that. Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead. What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed!
It shattered! It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter.
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed, which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh... Do you know...
Don't worry, Paimon. Although my elemental power is... So, all I have to do is imitate that.
You're gonna...
Yes. I might help.
What happens if...
I'll become a blade of grass, or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything.
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that...
No, wait! There has to be...
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in this... I can still communicate with the world through the forest.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, if we knew this was how you were going to take...
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're... Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once...
No. Please, no, Nahida! The fire seed shattered, and Nahida's... she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes.
Access denied. Come on, focus. Next on the agenda, Born of
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
no touching.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Useless!
wonderful word. It's new, which means light. It will be your name.
Let's light it up! Off we go! I'm going in! Behold!
knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power. They will be born once again now that they're one.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Heesh, who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, sand dunes arose where there was only forest.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart. Even to this day, I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Boer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look!
The wind rises. Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
They're still here!
We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. Don't be sad. It said that Newer is its most that's your name, isn't it? Wow. This is wonderful. They will definitely meet again. Someday. There are still so many...
Access denied.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Born of ice, I can fix this!
This may hurt a little.
Behold! Present. Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. Forth, my blade! Spirit blade! But how? That's far enough!
Access denied.
Evil conquering! Here! 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 Worthless! Swift and merciful! Unexpected, but welcome.
All hail!
One with my blade, from whence you came! Squall and fury! Bow your head! A touch of frost! Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. The wind rises.
Pay your dues.
Swift and
Another
merciful.
test subject.
No touching!
Submit for judgment!
A little taste. Can't run from death. Another test subject.
Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
We're not careful.
Behold! Upon the gale!
Just once.
Follow me. Huh. You even want this? Quit following me. The wind rises.
Beautiful
treasures are a cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
fury. Too slow. You even want this?
I've been waiting for you.
Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Boring!
Make yourselves at home! A minute to memory! Born of ice and frost!
Everything was futile.
This may turn a little. Access denied. Blaze over. A minute to memory. Find anything you like? Everyone hold hands! This may hurt a little.
Disappear! Worthless! Useless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Is this retribution?
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Gonna be epic! Let's light it up!
Need my help? special treasure... All right, Curiosity. You win again. I'm here. If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure. Think you can bully me?
Have a load of this!
Useless! The wind rises.
You need a move.
Think you can bully me?
Useless!
Let me amuse myself a little. You really look at me. Just once more.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
Only just begun.
Here!
Looks like I went too far.
Find anything you like? I wonder who this gift could be from.
Squall and Fury! Know your place!
This may hurt a little.
Behold! Squall and Fury!
I wonder who this gift could be from.
In the name of the Prinzessin! Let's go out and play! What do we have here? Up and away! Will we find any firework materials in here? What do we have here? Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? Fire hazard!
Following orders. I'll take my leave. Behold! Squall Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
The wind rises. Ha!
Take it and have fun.
Find anything you like?
Let's go get ourselves some answers. Busted! Gotcha!
Sharing my knowledge!
Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a light show! Here come the fireworks!
Squall Fury! Search for it!
How amusing. Know your place.
Up and away! What do we have here? What do we have here?
Unnecessary. The wind rises. Behold! Squall and Fury! Take it and have fun. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises. behold,